Alright, hello and welcome everybody. How's it going today? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. We are back with more speedrunning for Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Doing things a little bit differently today because Zero has finally finished up his route and has shared his notes, so I am quite eager actually to try out what he has been cooking up, because you know, if what he has shown us now and again, excuse me, is to be believed, this should basically blow everything we've done so far out of the water quite handily. Man has been cooking non-stop. So yeah, this one might be pretty interesting in that regard. It might give us a new chunky PB. It might also just completely, you know, crash and burn because I'm not used to doing it. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I guess with that out of the way, let's just jump right in, huh? Why not? Why not? Playing on patch 56442, new game. I guess I can override this one. Shrunk. I'm gonna play on expert. Everything else should be fine. We have our timer ready. So, go! 3, 2, 1, start. So it was kind of interesting to see, you know, how everybody was tackling this speedrun in particular and what strategies kind of emerged. I think like everybody came up with different strategies for the bosses and whatnot and what to do, and Zero kind of tied it all together in his own way.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Like he saw the light, so to speak, and gave us all an intervention. Like, come on guys, don't just go damage. Actually make something with the turn order.
Sort of borrowed.
And yeah,
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already
getting rid of quite a few combat animations actually does make quite the time difference. Interestingly enough, I think he barely parries anything as well.
She looks so much younger than
like he actually does quite a few dodges, which incidentally also easier to do.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
I think the hardest thing that I will have to account for is that Paintress in phase 1 will get one more attack in that I am not used to, so... And you have to parry it. That's actually one that you have to parry.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
So we'll see how that goes. And again.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Ah, that is actually true. Oh no, wait, no, it is. Because you have to push the face on the counter.
Okay, or I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate
But yeah,
is still
we'll get there when we get there. Let's actually get there.
I've always found it beautiful.
No use in already starting to think about the Paintress. We just started the run. I mean, you know, it's the looming Damocles sword hanging over this whole run in a way, but yeah. Interestingly enough, if the routing actually works out, she will be the last obstacle in the run, because Renoir doesn't actually get a turn in anymore, and well, technically neither does Verso, so once you're past her, mostly an auto-scroller?
I can't imagine what you're
Not really. Still got a bit of meaning to do. Still.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your fifth, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew.
Talking to Mayala is always a bit weird because the prompt actually shows up a little bit later.
I know.
If anyone.
So.
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
Alright.
Old man.
You're. This time. Ah,
Our beloved.
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Oh, fuck.
The chief can't.
Should have done that before the run, but I forgot. So here we are.
Should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
We're. She really. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Yeah, whatever. Again, new route. Easy time set for next time. The second time loss. How dare you? Nah. I'll take this little bit of time loss there. By the gods, I'm not good at parrying that attack. Like even with that bit of practice that we did the other day with you know, timing out the 3 dodges into the parry, it still feels not consistent. Okay.
Nice. Watch out!
Wonder if I should have ice lanced the guy on the left. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on.
Is that a house?
Come on.
Looks abandoned. An advantage.
I want to think that I still saved a bit of time there, but not so sure.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I'm not sure if Zero actually picks up any more of these colors of Lumina.
Ready to evade.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Well, the downside of this art is also that we need to get Medallum. There is just no way around it. Don't have to pick up
Flares.
burning shots though.
Survivors!
Hurry! An advantage.
Bit of a time save.
Let the ink flow. Danger!
Oh, come on, really? Guess I should have shot at it a little bit more. Okay, leveling up them a little bit differently.
I'm ready.
already a bit of a bad fight, honestly.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
2 single attacks on Lune.
Let me help.
Not great.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Oh god. Oh wow. Stupid thing, I need something on Gustav. Nice.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Yeah, it's because he only attacked Gustav. He doesn't deal as much counter damage.
I'll do it.
Speaking of, he just keeps doing it, the fucking bastard.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Oh well. It was still a good fight otherwise, it was just unfortunate.
Paintress. Must.
I get really hard focused Lune too much. Oh well. Out of your hand, you just have to roll with the punches. So nice that we got the
So,
crit on the overcharge
Message
there.
said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long.
I keep forgetting that there isn't a cutscene at the start of this area.
Interesting.
Yeah, are you gonna come down? You
Everyone.
are.
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines.
We're gonna fight the one on the right. So I'm gonna fight these ones. Oh god. These ones though.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
did you find me?
I wonder why the orientation always goes to the left at the start.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Okay, Gustav gets 2 and 7. Mel gets 1 and 13. And then Luna gets All Might. Mel gets 5th Stride. And you gain Thunderfall. Fire. And then Mael also gets Critical Burn. Did Energy 2 and Dodger.
Maybe. No. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Brace yourselves.
Let the ink flow.
Gustav, don't die!
Chroma is flowing.
Precise strike! That was...
Oh.
If...
Yeah, I forgot again. A little bit late, but
Okay. Yeah. Okay. On me.
not sure if we need this money anymore, but go ahead and grab it.
Great.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
Alright, let's see if I
That
can
anchor
do the
doesn't
skip.
look man-made.
Oh, nice. Basically first try. Easy every time.
Said something.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and pick up this recode here,
Great.
because we might need this. Very much at the end of the game. We might have to do a couple of recodes there.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Because apparently we're not picking up staggering attack anymore, but there's some money around here somewhere. There.
Interesting.
I guess technically could have skipped the other money, but eh.
Take him down.
You were so close to that dude.
Take him down.
Beat, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Perfect.
This way.
So many. I don't like this. Merde.
I wonder how Go Blue
This
goes.
one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Okay, so Cruelorum, Brularum, Demonorum, and then Lune gets closing attack, and it. Oh. Quick menu.
Danger!
That's good.
Let me flow.
For those who come after.
Time to hit big.
142. Damn. Like, damn. Might have been the fastest Goblo actually that I've had so far.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Yep.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Or, you know, not.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I think I'm not picking up energizing jump anymore either. Not gonna lie, it makes me a bit nervous that we're leaving so many things to the side now, but hey. It's not needed. I mean, you're not even gonna go ahead and pick up Perilous Parry anymore. Which is just... ugh. But hey, it's in the name of speed, right? in the name of speed. So as I've learned, we actually can dodge all of his attacks, even the shield slam. And he won't, you know, use it. Oh, he will use it. Never mind.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
He will totally use it. Hey, never mind, you have to parry the shield attack. So much for trusting Zero's notes. I was wondering, like, yeah, you know, I think I had to parry that. I think I tested that.
Brace yourselves. Feel the burn.
I was like, nah. Zero knows what he does. I'm gonna trust him in his notes. Right. His attack match.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Very carefully.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Honestly, you might actually have Dodger equipped. Da-dum, dum, da-dum.
Let's dance.
On guard. Take cover.
On me.
A storm is coming.
Fuck. Well,
Let's shut.
that's what it is, I suppose. Probably like a one shot off, maybe two.
Dodge Islam. A storm is coming.
Right, I can't do it anymore now.
Feel the burn.
I keep forgetting about it.
For those who come up,
Oh, I forgot to shoot it off! Oh, God.
Take him down.
On me.
Oh, that's stupid.
Don't die.
I kind of just want to restart the fight now, honestly.
Please survive.
Now I have to restart the fight. Oh god, am I stupid or what? I was just so locked in and doing the thing. I completely forgot what I was actually supposed to be doing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, at least he attacked Luna now.
Chroma is flow.
That's just a stupid mistake to do. But also good practice, huh? There you go.
Precise. Strike.
Well, look out!
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Take him down.
Oh, come on. Really? He's still not dead. Jesus, okay. That took. Ooh. That was just really stupid that I didn't shoot off the shield. Like, what the hell? What was I even thinking there? Absolutely nothing. Nope.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better. But surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. It. Well,
There's
We need to.
others of A whitehead. You know him. So
Why? We all...
the straight? Lead the way.
Alright.
Probably the biggest one.
Samael gets a moment here. Yes. Roger.
Ready to parry.
I'm also not sure how you're supposed to get into Ring of Fires here. I don't think you really have the key for that. I don't even kind of use to say.
On me.
No spark. Maybe that's it.
On me. Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Well, yeah, the boxes are going. Let's see. So we have to win this now.
Okay. Flames, rain. Ready to parry.
Really? Oh, how far back does this put it? Wow. That is so shittily far back. Alright, it's too far away for another autosave. Like, okay. Cool. Actually, just because I can.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better.
Oh god.
surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
It is now just.
There's so
We need to get.
others of a white. You know? So
Why? We all
the straight lead the way.
probably the biggest one.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this is exactly the scenario that I was trying to avoid with my routing, but you don't just so good. What did I actually do? Offensive switch to fire.
On me.
No.
Me. Okay. Flames. On me.
Okay, what if from here? Pick those save. Huh? What? Oh, cool. It overrode it again. Oh, that's just fantastic, game. That's just absolutely fantastic, you stupid piece of shit. I swear to God. The safe system in this game is just absolute garbage. Why did it overwrite my top 2 saves with this?
It's really a village of gestrels.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. It.
There's
We need to.
others. A white. You know?
Why? We all...
The straight.
Is it because, you know, at that point it just double saves?
Probably the biggest one.
Is that why?
Ready to parry. Anja. For me.
I really have to find out how these saves properly work.
Finesse and bliss.
Now these idiots won't even die.
For me. I'm ready. Flames on me.
What if I load this now? What happens now? What are my saves? Ah. Guess that is how we can circumvent it. Yeah, because the top three are now... okay. That is super stupid, but... if the game forces this bullshit on us, what am I to do?
Flames. Rain.
I think I should just dodge this. Not worth a headache. It was really just mocking card that is just, I don't know. I didn't know how to deal with it. Gonna be honest with you.
Let's dance. On guard. Let's spill some. The po-
Thank you.
just
Thanks.
Oh well. Yeah, practice. Like as long, I think as long as I can also get good at pairing Sealed Fate, I should be fine. Just let Marking Card do its bullshit, and then Twilight Slash and Sealed Fate, those are the ones that we should have an eye out for.
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Okay, Gustav. Yes. Mael gets. Ah, does get everything right. Weird stat spread.
Careful, Mael.
faster once more.
But no. Scram!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Oh my god, we're still using good stuff? What is this? Oh god.
Useful.
Jumped too far this time. It's unusual. That is basically where the intervention shenanigans start happening.
Useful.
Because let me tell you, intervention is good. Very good. Very, very good.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Nice.
Fuck. Something in the way? Really? Okay.
A storm.
I should have shot his weak spot with the stuff, but I guess I didn't really hit it. A little bit of fun. Hey there, Strobix, how's it going? You're having a nice little evening here.
This will be useful.
Concentrating getting through this. Got a new route going, and it is very much better, but I did have some hiccups along the way. And with hiccups, I mean the fucking tournament with Ciel. Nah, now we have to win it. Why do we have to win it? What is this bullshit? I'd like having to win that, to be honest with you. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I'll manage eventually. I'll manage eventually. The nice thing is we only have to set up Lune with the HP threshold. The rest really doesn't matter that much. But we're not gonna be picking up Delaram anymore because we have Lanceram now. Oh, hello. Oh, you're following me.
Interesting.
Nice.
I was too close to that, so I'd rather, yeah, second to stun her.
An advantage. Well, that will help.
I don't know if I actually have to pick up those 4,000 chroma anymore. Probably not. Didn't read anything about them, but
Paintress destroyed our world.
yeah, just for a little bit of safety, I guess I will still do that.
Shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything. Lovely.
Actually, more like 5,000 chroma. I think Zero picks up this dead.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Hey Metria, how's it going?
Looks like a farm.
Hope you had a good weekend.
Like old times, eh? What have we here?
New PB, nice, let's go. Are you trying out Zero's route? Yeah, I think we all have our snags in the run, don't we? Thank you. Yeah, I'm also trying out Zero's route, and as you can see by the splits, the tournament bodied me a little bit. And by the tournament, I mean CL. Like, I had to do it 3 times, and I started at the end of the Ancient Sanctuary every time, and I was like, oh, God. That was pain and misery.
Interesting.
Apparently, he doesn't use the flag here, which is interesting.
Flurry is over there.
Yeah.
Sense something scary.
I'm unsure if I want to take the detour to pick it up. Let's see. Anyway, Dell gets Energizing Start 3 and Augmented First Strike for a reason. Lune has Exposing Attack, she gets First Strike and Energizing Start 1. Then Lumina Critical Moment and Dodger. CL gets that Energy 2 and Dodger. And Gustaved. with that. Ah, right. But I guess that attack doesn't matter. Or at least pick a burn on, I suppose. Right. But Gustav also... I mean, he doesn't have to equip it. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Intervention strats, I'll go.
Not looking good. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
And then Iceland. Stuff gets skipped. She tints herself. Ah, wait, you're not supposed to counter. It's just so ingrained in me.
Heads up here.
No margins ever.
And then she just attacks into powerful.
Let me help.
And then you cast intervention on Lune.
That hurts.
And you cast Lightning Dance.
Lightning runs.
It actually pushes the face. Huh. Just dodge that. Dodge attacks.
Storm is coming.
She uses Wildfire. She uses Intervention on Luna.
No margins ever.
She uses Lightning Dance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the it would have been a sub-hour Act 1 actually if I hadn't screwed up the
I've
tournament.
done nothing to you.
Good.
We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Do we still go for?
Something's going on up there.
Escape.
We still
Get us
go
up
for
there.
in medias res though. I think with this one, I would like to. I mean, you can't do most of the route without Medallum, that is correct. But I don't think you can do it if you want to go for the, turnless Renoir 3, where you need Medallum. That's kind of my main concern at the moment. Okay, upgrade attributes. Lune gets 9 agility, Verso gets 33 might and 9 agility, and Mael gains... Verso learns Smoking Shot, Strike, Physic Slash, Mind Strike, Add we also equip him with Lanceram, and then he gets a Death's Door and First Strike, And he also unequips exposing attack and gets critical burn, critical movement, and dodge. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, a turnless Renoir basically means that the last hurdle that we have to overcome is the Paintress. And I think I will actually go for Medias Res in this one because I'm so far behind. And the strats are different, we might as well take that with us. Yeah, the question is, like, I think you need a maximum of 3 recoats, and there is 2 that we can pick up, 1 in Flying Waters and 1 in Luminaire. Question is the 3rd one. Now we'll only pick up that energy and in Medias Res here. I won't pick up the money. And I won't pick up the Luminas. Make this more distance. Yeah, I think every boss has the chance to drop recoats. So, I don't know. Question of how lucky are you? You know what, that might be a good point. Like, I'm not even sure if I even want to try and fit in Medias Res in there, but yeah, good point if we want to make it fit. Because the problem is, if you're getting hit on Paintress, you're pretty much toast anyway. No matter what you have equipped. Or if you have it equipped or not, so it's like, what do you even need it for then?
Get wet.
I mean, yeah. Just a matter of, can you even fit it in reliably, and who do you put it on? I go look, take a look here. I guess she doesn't. Luna can fit it, I guess.
Everyone okay?
Careful, Verso. Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
These are all...
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I was double checking some things that he has said in his notes with the run that he did yesterday,
Many years ago, so.
and some things didn't quite line up. So he definitely either changed some things on the fly or, yeah. changed the things around after that weren't reflected in those yet. I didn't watch the full thing, don't get me wrong. I watched like a couple excerpts out of it and I noticed that already.
Danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I guess I could definitely buy these. Okay, we want Universo Ciel, okay. Energizing start 1. Then Verso has a death stroke for a second inverted affinity that we just bought. The rest is pretty much the same. He has Lancer arm equipped, right? Oh, let's see how this works. I am intrigued.
I'll manage. Got this.
A new energy tint Verso now.
Colour device. Got this.
Ready.
Is it a fine strike? Push. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Careful now.
I guess you can tint. Yeah.
Got this.
It really matters.
Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse. I got this.
Danger!
Watch out.
Even sure I should parry this.
Brace yourself.
Probably just shouldn't. Oh, that's... I haven't seen that attack in so long.
Overflowing with energy.
I'll manage.
Good enough. Yeah, I can kind of see that because it doesn't really fight too many, enemies, and he has very specific like damage breakpoints.
Great.
So if you take more random encounters along the way and, you know, quote unquote over level, that could definitely be a problem. It's actually a good point, shit. Should have written down how many enemies he actually fights in Siren. Because I didn't think of that. I think he only takes the one random encounter, doesn't he? I don't think he takes any else, like just the one to set up the damage thresholds. Hey Rhinum, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is where you are.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Waiting for the Rhinum 2 fight. It's a doozy, it's a doozy. For sure. We'll be there in about an hour, I think. Maybe. Probably less. Yeah, that's a good fight. I mean, I guess it depends on how overleveled you are, doesn't it? No. I don't think he upgrades Sealers on here. Interesting. Oh, hold on. No, wait, he doesn't do that. Doesn't do that either.
How far to Minoko Station?
With
Yeah.
SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
But just, you know, there's a couple of quick fights to really, you know, beef up your characters, which is kinda nice. But if it messes with their damage too much, it's not really
The
helpful.
station is to the north, not far from here.
Really? It's too far. Bullshit!
Let's cut the path.
Oh. Okay.
This will happen.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, she has... Right.
Lady Luck smiled today.
This is already where in Medias Res screwed me over.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah, yeah,
Follow the
true,
tracks.
it's true.
It'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before
I mean,
the
it depends on the
factory
pictos,
had
right?
trains running
Like some
throughout the
pictos,
continent?
you just want on everybody,
Always running late. But, here
but
we are.
you don't need them immediately on
Local
everybody because you
station.
probably also don't have the amount
Is that
of
a
Illumina
Glitchless?
points anyway to equip them.
I knew it. They're real too.
I mean, it's not really useful if you can't make use of it, you know? You get dually, so... Get exposing attack, combo attack, critical moment. Exposing attack... Combo attack... No, I think he actually got breaker here. For whatever reason. And she has a Death Stroke, First Strike, Inverted Affinity. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
That hurts.
Try me.
Oh, that went well.
You can turn into a margin for error.
Not. Of course, he had to also use that attack immediately. King bastard. Which isn't any others.
Renee, attention. A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Your turn to shine. Not looking good.
Lightning dart.
Okay, she gets energizing start 1 minus dodger and equip first strike versus critical burn. Can't take critical burn off. How does he get? Oh, you can just equip first strike. Okay. Mael gets augmented first strike and CL gets critical moment and energizing.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart.
I think
my
we all
wisdom.
skip Renoir's second phase, by the way.
Bring it on.
Why did he go first? But rather, why did none of the others also go first? Everybody skips the second phase, yeah. It's a well-known strategy. He has first strike equipped, he has first strike equipped. Why did she not get a first strike? No, the strategy to skip Renoir's second phase has been known for, oh god, a week or two at least at this point. It's nothing new.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Was that supposed to
Didn't
get a
teach them,
turn
did
there?
You lazy old fart. Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Apparently. Okay. That is weird.
Not looking good.
Ice shatter.
Doing in.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
I mean, it works, but it's definitely a slower strategy than what we had before. I want to say, like, most of the specific things that Zero has done were already known. What he just really pushed through is, like, the whole thing with CL doing intervention. Like, I want to say like everything Zero does has been done before. He just does it in a faster way than what we did. But like the general strategies are as the same as what I don't want to say necessarily everybody has used, but what most people running this specific category do has been found already. Like, you know, killing Sirene before she basically gets more than a turn and stuff like that.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Yeah, I think we labbed about for a week or so until we got that skip for Renoir's second phase. Because we all wanted to see it happen very badly. Put stuff at different points, which... Oh. Where the fuck is Card Weaver? There it is.
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and
Alright, okay.
into the sea.
I was just really confused because the static just jumped ahead in the turn order so far, and I was like, huh? Is that how it's supposed to go? Apparently it is. Hey Disa, how's it going? I mean, I want to say like all of our routes are like a collective effort, right? Like we all started out routing in our own specific ways.
It's okay, Minoko.
And then we all,
Let's move on.
like at specific points we just all converged and I was like, okay, yeah, we have to together figure out how to get past that.
When the rest of the city
And then the routes like basically evolved, and
One of the great mysteries.
we just wanted to see, okay, who's actually gonna have the fastest time with their route.
So much to study here.
And it turns out that Seal of Intervention is just crazy good.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier.
That's the thing, right? Like, I don't even want to say that Intervention is necessarily better than anything else. What it just helps you do is finish the fights faster because you let the enemies get less turns. More of the time spent is on your turns. And because the enemy turns and animations can be quite long, it just, you know, saves a lot of time over the run. Yeah, Cardinal has been going crazy at it with the glitches and the skips.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Like, you know, I'm not an any percent runner, and I've kinda given up on trying to follow what the heck is going on in the glitches channel.
I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
All that warping business is making my head hurt.
I never said there was treasure.
It was completely out of any percent. Yeah, I think that was a lot of us. Like, we want to fight the bosses, we don't want to skip all of them. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I was not prepared for that guy to get a turn. You have to admit. I was not prepared. Didn't get a turn. Oh, I don't know what to tell you here.
My turn.
what to tell you. They have the stats that they should have. I don't think Berserk Slash does a lot here, does it? Huh? Berserk Slash, not Defiant Strike.
We're a pretty good team.
Zero!
So, where did you go?
General Ramza! How's it going, my friend?
Lune and Seattle
Hope you're well.
quickly.
Working. Fair, fair. Hope work is going well.
Great.
Now we don't need this according to the new route. I'm just gonna pick it up for... Oh, I don't know, but... guess old habits just die hard or something.
I think I'm close. This mana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
All right.
Finesse and grace.
Verso just straight up uses powerful.
Lune, watch out.
Fixed us.
Chroma is flowing.
He doesn't have enough for Iceland. Whoa. Does my yell not even get a turn? I feel like something is up with my turn order.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, what is you with vanishing at the moment, dude? Like, honestly. No. Why is leadership up there? Oh god. What is going on?
Finesse and grace.
Overflowing with energy.
Probably won't kill because I don't have inverted on anymore. Yeah, it does kill. Fuck?
Watch out, should be fighting.
I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a problem, but it's also like, huh?
Let's push forward.
Like, this fight felt really weird to do. Wildfire kill? It wasn't like a terrible fight or anything, it was just really weird because it didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. And yeah, it just straight up goes to sleep, doesn't even upgrade or anything. The problem was that at one point Luna was just out of AP, so I couldn't immediately ice lance, which meant that Inverted wasn't up for the lightning dance anymore.
Time for swim swim.
I guess I have to take another look at the turn order there.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
I think the fight that I'm mostly afraid of at the moment is a Paintress. Because of the counter you have to get, or the counter attack you have to get in the first phase on that one attack that I absolutely fucking hate. We'll see how it goes.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Great.
No, wait, remove Mayel. And then Lune gets Confident Fighter. The Alexander starts combo attack for a reason. Sell a Death's Door. Infinity. Yes. Lune critical burn off. Energizing Starch. Dodger. Also gets Death's Door and Inverted Affinity. Ow. How does he get a Death's Door and Inverted Affinity with this setup? Without first strike.
Oh.
This is weird, not gonna lie. Like you'd think Versa would need first strike, no?
Not impressed.
Yeah, but how would I fit in First Strike with Versa without sacrificing damage? You know what? You might be right about that. You might be right about that.
These masks feel ominous.
Wait, did Versa have augmented First Strike equipped?
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in
Fair enough.
control?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, let's see here. No, it doesn't have that. So I guess Inverted Affinity comes off. And Dodger? Oh, actually, I did energy too. Yeah, let's see what happens. Why? Why is it putting me back here?
I've lived through worse. Last-ditch effort.
Not looking good.
Elements, converge!
Your time to shine. Let's push forward.
Lightning dance! Rise up, Verso.
No margin for error.
Why is she faster than Versa? Something's wrong. You can have augmented first strike with a critical burn. No, of a breaker. Oh, you see, he wasn't faster.
I've got this.
Wasn't too good, was it?
No margin for error.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise.
Not looking good.
I should have pushed him. I didn't. I mean, Boso didn't exactly do the most damage there. None of its attacks crit. I guess instead of dodge, we're actually going for that energy too. Is there anything else I can put on him that has more crit? That energy, haha. What if we change the... Sure, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because Lune is not... Lune is not burning. Hey, Zero. Yeah, but I can't put both on him. He doesn't have the Lumina for it.
I think I'll improvise.
Like, I don't have the Lumina to put Inverted Affinity on him. Unless you want me to take off Critical Moment? I mean, I guess he could take off Critical Moment actually, because the fight doesn't last long enough. You know what? That might actually just work. The moment comes off and the affinity comes in. Yeah, because we're only getting 3 chances with him anyway. there's the damage. Don't need to crit when you hit damage cap anyway. Nope.
Lightning dance.
Eyes up, person.
Nasty chap.
Push.
Ready to strike.
And then wildfire. And that actually pushes. And then intervention on Luna. She immediately just lightning dance on the last stitch.
Careful, Verso.
Take your shot.
Not even sure if you want the counters here or not. I don't think so. He attacks and then applies leadership again.
Let's push forward.
And then you wildfire. Let's kill.
Not looking good.
Oh yeah, okay, it does. Never mind. I was about to use a Shadowbringer with Ciel there. I was like, meh. Like, nope, not doing that. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. I was just, when I saw that first lightning dance, I was like, oh, that only pushes him to roughly half health. But yeah, it also didn't have a thingy thing on. That's level 13, and then we put Steel Assault to 9. Okay. And Aliso to 10? Do we want to Aliso at 10? You know what? No. I figured on my route we don't need it at 10. Let's see if we need it here at 10. Maybe this will all crash and burn now. Zero, off the top of your head, do you remember which ballets you fight? I think it's only the very first set of ballets, right? Like you run into the two, die, and then kill them, and that's it? No other encounters?
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
But the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm behind or not, but I don't think I am. Like, I think I got every perfect fight just now. Guess we can check after I fought the encounter. Actually, once I've been at the flag. I can hit the stat points he needed here.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
So Lune gains 1 agility and the rest into luck. That's pretty much spot on. Also gains... Yeah, oh yeah, he was like 3 agility short for that other fight. That is why he was behind. So he should have been at 30 at some point before Mask Keeper. I think I'm pretty much right on the money. Okay, so let me actually write that down. L is 25, 26, and the L is 26. I didn't put in some stat points
Mesmerizing.
at some point.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in
Just try it.
And now you skip all the encounters, right? Just walk past. Just walk past.
An advantage.
I'll grab this real quick though. My fear at the moment is that I won't have enough catalysts to upgrade Medallum at the end.
Good stuff.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
think I will actually go out of my way real quick and
Well, that
pick
will
up
help.
these other catalysts around here just to make sure we have enough at the end. Because I'm not quite sure how many we need at this point. To do all the upgrades that we would need to do.
Well, that will help.
What's that?
The Tisseur. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
Okay, so CL gets Immaculate and Confident Fighter. Then she gets a Death's Door, of Energizing Storage, and First Strike. Can't get because she has one short. I guess we take off Dodger. Should be fine. Hey.
Hurts. Ready.
Or never.
Okay, with Cardweaver she doesn't have enough for intervention, would? How would she have enough in the first place? Oh. Right. Never mind. Never mind. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. It actually says I am so used to just tilting Lune. Yeah. No. That was a me mistake. That was a me mistake. That was a me mistake. I'm sorry. It said nothing. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. Hey,
Not looking good.
Lightning storm.
yeah, what's it gonna be, big boy?
Take cover.
That's a good one.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun. Worth it.
A storm is coming.
If I die, so be it. No, never know. Let's push forward.
17, not bad. Not bad at all. Then we can go into Siren with the same setup, which is nice.
Good stuff. We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
The color of her eyes. I'll manage. I've got this.
Let's push forward.
Why did you say wildfire?
I die. So be it. Time to take risks. I saw the future.
You're outmatched.
Worth it.
No margin for error.
Lightning dance!
I die. So be it.
Your time to shine.
The double lightning dance is kind of funny, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know why the notes said wildfire instead of elemental trick there. I don't know if I copied that. Do you know if I copied them wrong? There's actually nag there. Upgrade. Let's look. Wait, Medallium is level 5. So yeah, I definitely need more polished chroma catalysts. Does anybody know how many we need from level 5 to 9 off the top of their head? Definitely have to buy more. Sure. Oh, interesting. So you're basically using the lighting dances not at full power then.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It just feels weird to not, you know, power up or have the necessary stains for a proper lightning dance. Just, why are you doing that? Feels wrong. But yeah, at some point before Visage, Versa also has to get 30 agility. Otherwise the speed doesn't work out.
We are
Just as an FYI.
inside the mummy. What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
We want Verso Lunaciel?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Yeah, Paintress is gonna be scary. Paintress is gonna be super scary.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Still unsure if it's faster to go left or right in this upcoming big room. In this one. Like left around the thing in the middle or the right around.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Nice. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Let's see. I mean, I have quite a bit of money. I bought 10 and then we can also more of these. I mean, I could have just used the vendor in Lumiere later on, but I don't know if I don't need even more stuff, so if I do, I can just buy more off that guy. Otherwise, I know we can cut out this dude. At this point, we don't really need money anymore.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Not impressed.
Ah! Oh. He's leveled a bit. Leveled by a lot. He is on point. Interesting. I guess over Thunderfall. Gets Tisserand. Energizing turn. Luna gets weakness gain. And he gains first strike. Combo attack. But he should still have augmented first strike here. Energizing start 1 and exposing attack and out. Gain first strike, that also checks out. And you should have everything you need. Alright. See if that works.
Let's carve a path. Last ditch effort.
Overflowing with energy. Thunder, strike swift.
So be it.
So little for us.
A little bit too late. A little bit too late.
Now was our chance.
Well, here's your card.
So little. I'll manage.
Nope. Oh. Oh, what? Something's wrong with the turn order. I think.
Don't break our hearts.
No.
I've lived through worse.
Play his Berserk Slash now, is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. I shouldn't have done the shots.
Your sister deserves more.
I shouldn't have done the shots. It's really hard to tell. Yeah. I guess you have to be really cognizant of which attacks you parried at that point. Maybe you actually don't want to parry any of them. So you can't just use Berserk Slash here. Yeah. Might be the better play.
You're outmatched. I'll manage.
Time to take risks.
Watch out. So little for us.
Check bottom.
Last ditch effort.
Swiftly move.
good. Ice. Shatter.
They rest her heart.
When I look at his health now, I think I want to Berserk Slash. Yeah. Right. So you really have to be careful when he did the pools of chroma, because all three characters counter attack then, and I guess if you get that attack even once, you don't want to Berserk Slash anymore, because you will over damage. You know what? Good point. Good point. Lune gains more agility. Alright, here comes the big one.
Outside?
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Only somebody I learned in Medias Res I could actually... Wait. Maybe not. Maybe... Anyway. Hey there, Daily Fatigue Bar. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Last ditch effort.
Right.
I'll manage.
Standard opening here.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
I die. So be it.
Chrome is flowing. Lightning dance!
They can just dodge the meteors.
Your father to use you like this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Tiny.
Watch out. Just try it.
Danger!
Makes this almost too easy. No, leadership is there.
Worth it.
Not looking good. I die. So be it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Ready to strike.
Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
No margin for error.
Do me in.
I die, so be it.
You're
Now the part that I absolutely hate.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Yeah, this attack is just I just can't. Just can't with this attack. Why do we have to go for this attack? Because I know the parry timing on that one is so off for me, because it's like a little bit different on all of them. I just fucking hate it. Yeah, I figured that is what
Elements converge.
the problem was.
Ready.
And I just hate it either way. Don't like it.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5.
Danger. Rise up, Verso. Brace yourself. I'll do it.
I'll manage. Worth it.
I mean, I can at least, you know, use this run to learn it. Just looking at the time, I'm not gonna make up that anyway. Might as well go for the real strat, you know.
Who are you supposed to be?
Really now. I think I might actually want to dodge the third one. And then parry the last one. Like the first and the third one that kinda get.
I'll manage. I've got this.
No margin for error. Elements converge. Or never. That hurts.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm ready.
Watch out.
It's locked on you.
Ready. I think I'll improvise.
That hurts. Let's speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I'll manage.
Kinda works better for me, I think.
I've lived through worse.
A storm is coming. Swiftly now.
Your fate.
Danger!
You can't be killed also like this.
I just... Duh! It's like a half a second later than the first one, I feel like.
through worse. Got this.
Not looking good. Elements, converge. Time to take risks.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Take your shot. Attention. Really, attention. Okay.
I'll manage.
Let's push forward. Or never. Let's speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? The latter.
Like failing any of these attacks, it's just, oh god. And the fight isn't even over after this.
I'll manage. I'll manage. I've got this.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Let's push forward.
It's just everything up to this point is just too easy in comparison, I guess.
It's locked on you.
Through there. Careful. I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Not looking good.
You know, they get like a turn or two in and that's it.
If I die, so be it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I've lived through worse.
Oh god.
I'll manage.
Can I even get 3?
No time to lose.
Not looking good.
Or never. Time to take risks.
Bring it on.
You can't behave us like this.
Tell me what you want, but the tell is not when there is nothing left around the black dot anymore. That's too early. I have to wait a little bit longer.
Let's push forward. to shine.
Lightning darts.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Let's try it.
Try me.
I'll manage. Worth it.
Let's push forward. If I die, so be it. Let's beat things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
It's not too hard to get A rank though, to be honest.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let's carve a path.
As long as you just hit your shots.
I'll manage.
Let's push forward. No, never. If I die, so be it.
You can't betray Bertha like this.
Got the second and the third one. That's nice.
Manage. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Chroma's flowing.
The thing is, you know, when I did my routing, I specifically routed it in a way that I didn't have to deal with that attack because I didn't like it.
Let's push forward.
And now here we are, having to deal with this bullshit.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Animals off.
I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Let's push forward.
Ready.
Let's push forward.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Let's try it.
Ready to evade.
I'm impressed. I'll manage.
Chroma's flowing. If I die, so be it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! supposed to be? Matter.
My turn. Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
That hurts. Do me in.
You can't betray Versa like this.
Oh god, I hate this attack so much. It is absolute garbage. Like, I think I can deal with all of the others, but that one in particular just gets me.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Elements converge. Ready. Not looking good.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Incoming!
Waiting. I'm ready.
Watch out!
Take cover!
I've lived through worse. Worth it.
That hurts. To take risks.
Do you
Ready to obey.
understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
If I die, so be it. If I die, so be it.
You can't betray Versa like this.
Nearly. Nearly. Okay, so what I've learned is it does a, you know, where it sucks it in and then you parry. Wait for the sucking noise, or maybe wait for the sucking noise in like half a second or so. Like, ugh.
Let's go path. I'll manage. I've got this.
That hurts. No margin for error. Lightning dance!
How
Ready
cruel
to
of
obey.
your father to use you like this.
Bring it on. Watch out.
Renee, advancing. Waiting. speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
Not looking good. If I die, so be it. Or never. Take cover!
You can't betray us like this.
Hate it here? Why are the second and the fourth ones so awkward? It doesn't matter that it takes me almost like 5 minutes or so to get to the next try that I have with that attack, and then I just die to it again.
Manage. I've got this.
Not looking good. If I die, so be it. That hurts.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm waiting.
Who now?
Careful now.
Last ditch effort. Worth it.
No margin for error. Elements, converge! Let's speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I'll manage.
If I die, so be it. Brace yourselves.
You can't betray us like this.
Hey Blades, how's it going?
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Let's push forward. Lightning dance!
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Not impressed.
what you've done. You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I'll manage.
Lightning dart.
Excuse me.
Time to take risks. It's locked on you.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Ah, this is just bullshit, man.
I'll manage.
Okay, honestly, if I were to not fail the elemental trick, that'd already be enough to push her into the next phase, just out of curiosity. Because I'm pretty sure we just fail that to not over damage.
Your time to shine. No margin for error.
Because I'm growing really quite tired of this bullshit.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brace yourself.
Watch out. CL incoming.
Take your shot.
I've lived through worse.
Let us stay. Elements converge.
Let's begin. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Oh, come on, man.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Not looking good.
I don't know, you know what? Can use this to
Lightning dart.
practice it again. So if I get through it now, I'm gonna cry.
Here we go.
Ah, she's also missing the damage there. Defenseless, that makes sense.
I'll do it.
You can't betray Verso like this.
The timing is so inconsistent between these four fucking attacks, man. It is absolute bullshit. Sound cue doesn't help me that much because there is still like a delay for it after. Like I've tried pressing it there, but there's like a half-second delay or some shit before it comes out. Which is different from the first to the second.
Swiftly now.
Your time to shine.
No margin for error.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Ready to evade. Look out. Look out.
I've lived through worse. I'll manage. Worth it.
opens up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I'll manage.
Chroma is flowing. Swiftly now. Lovely to see you.
Oh, it still wouldn't push. Oh, great.
You can't betray Versa like this.
Fucking Christ.
Aeshmah can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Was that always 5? I thought it was 4.
You can't improvise. Cut him down.
Hurts. Let's go. Look out!
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Sorcia.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
That hurts. Lightning dance.
I'll manage. Time to end this.
Swiftly now. Time to strike.
Wait. What do we do at this point? Do we just intervention and do another lightning dance? It's fate, really? That kills?
Lovely to see you.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh my. Oh my. It looked like it wouldn't. It looked like it wouldn't. Like there was like so much HP left. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks sus. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Let's push forward.
Is lightning dance even worth it here? Ah, doesn't feel like it.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
Guess we can just skip Lune and go straight to Berserk Slash or something. Just die, lady. Parry the brush attack to avoid that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And then I don't think Sealed Fate by itself would have done that. There's no way. Like, you needed the gradient into Sealed Fate.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Yeah, the brush attack is easy enough to parry. Oh, do you mean for the last phase? Yeah. Okay, that might just heal by itself. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I need you to...
I was thinking at the end of phase 2 because I definitely need that gradient into Sealed Fate there.
I'll fight this. Can you handle? Less chief. Good. And
yeah, Sealed Fate might just end the third phase, or if you want to make sure, I guess have Verso attack once to apply Defenseless. Maybe. Because I don't think Lightning Dance is really worth it at that point because Luna doesn't have the stains. So it kind of does shit damage. I didn't pay attention how much damage it actually dealt, but I don't think it's like much, like between 20 to 30,000 or so. I mean, the first one is easier because she gets less turns.
Why would he help?
And she starts with her easiest abilities.
Hit the canvas before I entered,
right?
so
Like if you let the second phase drag on, it's not easy.
No need to erase the canvas anymore.
It's just easier because we burst her down from 50% to the end, so she doesn't even face transition and apply doom and whatnot. But you have to dodge the flying attack. Like if you get hit even once, it's over.
Save it. I don't. You did, of course.
I thought.
I was. Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long.
You got it. Yeah.
I mean, it's easier because she only does like what, 2 attacks? She does her brush attack and she does the flying attack, and that's basically all the turns she gets in the second phase. But yeah, the potential to fuck you up is still there. And I will take that flying attack any day over the fucking scatter the chroma.
I'm surprised. If you
What's the
maybe you'll fight Eileen. Oh. Lune.
I was.
And what would
I wouldn't.
so you
That's your.
knowing what I don't.
Excuse me. Okay, let's actually see. Let me quickly. Was the 10 that we bought enough? So that was 2. This is 4. This is 7. This is 10. Yeah, okay, so if you buy 10, should be fine. How many do I have still left over? I have 3 left over. Okay. We have 26. I have 4 left over, so you need 22 of those. You need 10 polished and 22 resplendent to upgrade Medallum to level 18. Oh, wait, what? Did I overdo it now? Fuck. The one shot. Or the zero turn. I wanted to go for the zero turn one. Because fuck that guy getting turns.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Gloria.
Oh god. The only problem that I'm seeing is with routing that in is we need 3 recodes. 1 for my Yell and 2 for CL. Which is a bit... we get 2 recodes guaranteed, but yeah. Third one is the issue. For her stats and for her abilities, I think.
The 32s.
Or do we not need to recode her abilities? I guess we'll see if she's high enough to be able to grab all set.
Your father. He's in the tower.
Yes.
I am.
But doesn't she need all set? Okay, never mind then.
The Opera House.
I don't think so.
Like Axon's their Papa's creations.
I think it's kind of random what they do because they have a couple of different attacks. Ideally, you don't even want to see them do anything. What you want to see is creation just use the tailspin or whatever it's called and just killing your party.
Maya.
Let's go.
And I haven't really found a good fight in here that, you know, reliable or easily and reliably gets you to 0 health or 1 health or whatever. Sadly.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I mean, I guess. But you could probably also just take a fight where the enemies are slow enough that Mayal gets a double turn. And then just use last chance with her.
We need to defeat them fast.
And then flee with everybody and hope that's enough.
On me.
fair. But the problem is that they always cast powerful, which, you know, just wastes time.
Papa's over there.
Okay, so upgrade attributes. You need to recode CL. Oh, I actually have 7. Oh, one. And then well, because I have level 18 Medallum, she now has too much might. So I will recode her. She gets 18 and 12? No, 22. Oh no, that's right, my CL can just grab all set. Never mind. Never mind, and she doesn't need Twilight Slash? I guess she doesn't. Twilight Slash. She does need Phantom Blade though, again, over that. Okay, so never mind, she doesn't need the recode, she only learns all set. Also already upgraded Medallum.
And the chroma we
Yeah,
need
it should
to
be
bring
fine.
back Lumiere.
We need Verso Ciel Mayel.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yeah, she really is a cornerstone of the whole thing, isn't she? Weakness gain. Energizing turn and energizing start 1. Then Verso has first strike, combo attack, first strike. That one. Not, because his agility is not high enough. It's about 800 more. Immaculate could help with that. And Mayel gets, of course, painted power. Oh no, she gets immaculate. Fuck. And confident fighter. Okay, I need something else. He might be too slow. I mean, you can augment that first strike, but be like 40 too slow. Oh, does it not? Oh, I guess we'll see. She gets a Death's Door, obviously, critical moment, dead energy. Already has inverted affinity and dodger and stuff. And CL also really doesn't matter, does it? Hey, maybe it does a little bit. That should be. Ah, let's see it. That is so close. He had less than 700 health left before the face push.
Sanity, it's time to go home.
Ooh, talk about a close call.
I'll manage.
Worth it.
Ready. Your turn to shine.
There we go, he's dead. Like, you know, with the whole setup we have to do for all of this, it might not be faster, but oh my god, is it safer. Yeah, guess the worst of it also, true. Because I guess I can just stand all him. Oh, Rain of Fire. I mean, I have to go back and check, like, if I bought any more catalysts at some point, because I think I did. I think I bought 13 polished catalysts throughout the run. 3 at Forgotten Battlefield, and then the 10 in Monolith. Which, at least the 10 in the Monolith, we can just buy in Lumiere, because it's a little bit more on the way, right? So it's easier to get them there. And I bought the 5 Resplendent Catalysts, also from the guy in the Monolith, which you can also buy in Lumiere. But I also had 4 left over, which means I can just opt to not pick up a couple in Sirene, because I got out of my way to pick up some there. Eight seconds. Oh god, Urso, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think you need 13, or I think you need to buy 13, but like I said, you should... Ah, one. I think I might have bought some in Visages as well. Like, we just have to go back and check the VOD if I bought any polished in Forgotten Battlefield, Visage Island, and then in the Monolith. I mean, I know I bought 10 in the Monolith, but I'm not sure if I bought any in Forgotten Battlefield and Visage Island. But also at that point in the game, money doesn't really matter. So we can just buy stuff from them anyway. Heck, if you want to, you can probably even buy them off the merchant in Old Lumiere, because he's pretty much at the start there. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Yeah. I think between the two of them, you should be able to buy enough polished catalysts that it shouldn't be a problem, honestly. Because the thing is also, we probably don't need as much resplendent catalysts, because I recoded my L, right? But I also set a bug to 22 might. So what we can just do is, at the end there, see how much might we need and which level of medallion we need to, you know, push him to the HB thresholds. Because if you don't recode her, like I had so many points left over for her, and if we don't need to do the recode, I can just put all that in might or whatever she needs. Then we can obviously grab fewer levels on medallion, right? Of 25. Yeah, I guess we would have to play around with the numbers a little bit. But actually, let me check for the numbers there, because I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. Oh, 228 IGT still. Huh. Alright. I mean, obviously the one wasn't the greatest, but we were also testing things out. Okay, so yeah, she had 1266 attack power. And that, you know, just didn't kill. Like, he had 700 health left. I think if Verzo had hit him for a little bit more, that would have probably already pushed him. Yeah. What did I say? 1266. You say 1226. Yeah, let's jump back in time a little bit. Put us. Like, I want to go back to camp before I upgraded the stuff. No. Ugh. Okay, guess we'll start here.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is. Our parent, he has... I need you to... The conflict... You will do nothing. The right is... And I can't first so... Although, if you... I'll fight this. Can you handle... Lest you... Good. And...
Yeah, I think we really should write the numbers down at some point.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
Okay, let's see, Mayel. So she has 506. So we wanted 18 luck on her. Oh wait, let's do this correctly. Let's first equip her with a Pictos. She got painted power, was it? Immaculate Confident Fighter. Then still bullshit. Yes, she's still at 506. We want her at 18 luck so that she has 50% crit rate. Yes. So she would have 65 if we put that all in, which give her 30 more attack power. Hooray! Really not a lot. Okay, so we need to get her to roughly 1200 attack power, right? Yeah, I guess 15 would be enough. That was what, 11 catalysts? I started with 26 catalysts and we used 11 of those. Means you probably don't even have to buy any. Level 15. She's level 28. I would even put her over. I have 59 strength. Or 59 might. Would put her at your sweet spot there. 0. So she would need, what is that, 2 levels? Level 26. She would need level 26-ish to be able to hit that. At the lowest end. Like, you know, obviously her all of her stats increase a little bit with each level up, but not by a lot. Yeah, level 26, probably, you know, the lowest you want to be. Yeah, they do. So yeah, 26 might be a little bit too low then, but level 27 maybe. Or rather, if you're level 26, you probably want to be able to upgrade it to level 16. If you just, you know, upgrade Medallium another level, it should also just work. Because at the end of the day, it's probably easier to gain more catalysts than it is to gain levels. Because, like, the way that I see it, we just have to route out, okay, how many catalysts can we easily pick up, or how many catalysts do we have here? And then how many more do we need to buy to potentially upgrade Medallium another level to make up for a missing level on my yellow or so. Probably, it's a bit more work, but it's probably easier at the end of the day, because we do have the money. Like, how much money do I have here? I have 22,000 chroma left over, so I can't just buy all the catalysts of the dude in Lumiere. And I have those 22,000 left over after I already bought 10 polished and 5 resplendent of the merchant in the monolith. So honestly, it's less that you think it is, because you can pick up quite a few in Siren along the way. And I think you even get some from the ballets. Like, I know that if you take... at the start of Siren, if you do not fight the encounter with the 2 ballets, but the one with the 3 ballets that's a little further and to the right, they give you 2 resplendent catalysts every time you kill them. So, yeah. And I didn't get those this time. At least every time I defeated them, I got 2, yeah. And then you can pick up, like, I think 4. Oh, there's one on that balcony there where the ballets are. There's one in the alcove behind the spicy floating meatball thing. There is one before Tisseur, there is one in Tisseur, and there is one just before Siren. So there's at least 5 that you can just pick up there. Oh yeah, Barrier Breaker you don't have to upgrade at all. Like, what would you even upgrade Barrier Breaker for? Like I said, it takes... To fully upgrade Medallum, you need 10 polished and 22 resplendent, and that is from level 5 to 18. Now we only upgraded it to 15, and that was 11, I think. So 10 polished, 11 resplendent. Let's see. Like, I'm pretty confident that I started my upgrading process with 26 resplendent chroma catalysts, and now I'm down to 15, so I must have used 11. Yo, Vinictor? Did I spell that correctly? Thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing today? I mean, I had 26, right? I bought 10. 5 from the guy in Monolith, 5 from the merchant in Visage Island. So I must have picked up 16 somewhere along the way. I'm pretty sure I picked up the 5 in Siren. So another 11 came from somewhere. Let me actually check. Oops. That was the wrong window. But there's also one resplendent in Visage Island, like before we pick up Confident Fighter. At back to 11 for Barrier Breaker. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I guess you want to buy the ones from the dude in Visage Island and then also buy the ones from the dude in Lumiere, and you should be good with the Resplendent Catalysts. Probably don't need to pick up any in Siren then. I mean, honestly, I don't think the polish are that much of a concern because you can just buy them in bulk. Because you can just buy 10 or so from the guy in Visage Island as well. Yep, exactly. I just don't remember if I bought any more before or after that. Yeah, I think I bought 3 from the guy in Forgotten Battlefield after I got Inverted Affinity because I had money left over. And I think I also bought 2 from the guy in Gestural Village. But I also did the detour to Dark Shores to grab a bit of money. So yeah, we have to see. And honestly, I mean, you can just talk to the merchant in Old Lumiere, in Lumiere at the end and buy some of it. He's like literally right along the way, and there's nothing else you can do with that money. So if you're short on anything, you know, just buy some there. Well, let's quickly go back here once more. That's already upgraded. Fuck. Where would that put me?
Our parent, he... I need you to... The conflict... You will do the right is... And I can't burst so... Although...
Oh yeah, so there is still another recode, right? But I don't think we really need that one, honestly. I mean, it is up to luck how many recodes you get, right? But we can pick up 2 guaranteed. One in Flying Waters, the other like at the end in Lumiere. Technically, we don't need a... I don't think... Nah, I do think we need one for Ciel, right? But that's just about it.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
No, it doesn't.
He'll want you to go home.
It ends when the game ends. What makes you think it ends pre-Act 3? Yeah, let's do this upgrading process once more, alright? And the time was up a while ago. Okay, so Medallum starts at level 5, right? Medallum starts at level 5. I have 13 polished chroma catalysts. If I upgrade it to 9... I have now 3 left over, yeah, so you need 10 polished. If you really only need 10 polished, then yeah, we just need to buy out 1 merchant. And that's it for the polished chroma catalysts. One merchant worth. And yeah, I start at 26. Resplendent. 26. And at 15, I have 15 left over, so it's 11. I mean, how much money do we have left over after buying Inverted Affinity? Is that like a tight money thing, or do we have a little bit of wiggle room there. I mean, at that point, I might really just go ahead and buy the ones in Lumiere at the end. Okay, but just for the heck of it, put her at 59 light. Ah, fuck, I forgot about this. I just want to see if this actually kills Renoir.
Save it. I don't.
Gonna make one more trip through Lumiere.
Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long.
You got it. Not thanks for. Was it? What will you?
I'll do.
Quite. Yeah.
We have to. He's been.
If you.
What's the?
Maybe.
Yes.
You're fine. Eileen. Oh. Lune.
I was.
And what would you?
I wouldn't.
So you.
That's your.
Knowing what? I don't. Yeah.
To the sky.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Speaking of, since we only need Mael to be low health, right? What about this guy right here? Ah. Never mind. What if we do it like this? I didn't know they would all immediately flee if you just put it on one character. Never tried that before.
Ready?
Thought you didn't put it individually at all of them.
Watch out, Mael.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they do just use AoE attacks. Do we ever do something else? I think they always do powerful.
I've lived through worse.
Ready?
Maybe not.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, but they can just do this,
Time to take risks.
which is big.
I think I'll improvise.
Man. It's also a single target.
Not today. I die, so be it.
Yeah, but I think this is also like. So they have both single targets and AoEs.
Storm is coming.
I guess I can try.
Last chance.
Last ditch effort.
No, never. Let's speed things up.
No.
Maya.
Get ready.
You're not gonna be faster than them.
Maya.
No, hold on. What's the third that we want? No, Verso first, then CL, then Mael. Yeah, you would have to toggle your party around a bit to make that happen. It's like,
The 32s.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Great.
oh, come on.
Let's carve a path.
This fucker is just so fucking annoying. It's actually quite hard to ditch him on the right side, isn't it? Like his hitbox is just ginormous. You really have to stick to the right side there. You want to bypass him. Let's go. kind of close.
The Opera House.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
My own.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think what Maitreya was saying earlier, there is another guaranteed recode. The left here, I think? I think it's this one. Yeah. Another one if you need it. If you need it for whatever reason. Definitely a bit out of the way, but yeah. Should it be required for anything?
I can't sustain the expedition.
There's another one in the garden. Oh, okay.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Probably in this one? Maybe not. Yeah, there are a couple in these Clair Obscurs. Oh, correctly. This one? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, definitely a bit out of the way. But yeah, we might not even need it.
Papa's over there.
I think I already have everything, right?
And the chrome.
Right. Let me. Level 50 Medallion, she's level 28 with 59 might and 1226 attack power.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Last ditch effort. Worth it.
Will I? So be it. That's lucky.
Oh, right. I forgot to recode Ciel. Yeah, you need the one recode for Ciel for all agility.
Swiftly now.
Papa's over there. And the chroma.
So we need one recode then, which, you know, we get.
We need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
I'm just picking it up here.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Let's go the path. Worth it.
I die. So be it. I die. So be it.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I've lived through worse.
My turn. Worth it.
Trying to take risks.
Not giving up. Finesse and grace. Fiery.
Ah, that works.
That's a dodge.
That works.
This selfish Aline. Aside the Kens. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
Alright. That works. That works, that works, that works. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Alright. Yeah, run wasn't as great as I wanted it to be, but you know, it was the first run or the first try with a new route, so of course there are some hiccups to be expected. One of the least was the fucking tournament, which I have to practice now because I actually have to defeat Seal. That's busy. Ever from then on, I was just playing catch up to everything else, and you know, with the new menus and whatnot, just kept losing more and more time. So there were some gold splits in there. And then of course, you know, Paintress was just absolute pain. Absolute pain. Still not too shabby after all. Definitely, it brought down our SOBs by quite a couple minutes more. She is the worst. Stop lying, Materia. She's the worst. But yeah. Yeah, sadly I will not have time to do runs tomorrow because we are getting visitors for the week. So I'm actually not sure when and if I will be able to stream like at all next week. So we will have to see. I will try to get at least, you know, a short stream in, short as in, you know, one run on like Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday, but the red might already be stretching it a bit. Don't worry, Metro. We'll get a better one. We'll get a better one even sooner. But yeah, I will try to get a stream in on Tuesday in the morning, and also on Wednesday. The rest I can't really guarantee. I will, however, probably be streaming longer over the weekend because my partner is out of town during that time. We'll probably be doing a stream like potentially Saturday evening and then maybe all day-ish next Sunday, but we will see. I will make it known in Discord, and I will also try and update my Twitch and YouTube schedules more again because I've been kind of neglecting that just a little bit recently because my regular streaming schedule is a bit out of whack with the 3 streams that I've been doing lately. But yeah. That's all of that. Alright, let's have a look around here. Oh, is Edith still streaming? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, he is. You know what? Go ahead and read it over to him, shall we? He is oh yeah, he's also doing expert restricted attempts. He's doing expert any percent restricted, whatever the fuck that is supposed to mean. So yeah, let's head on over to him, shall we? I think he's actually, yeah, he's running the same category. He just has an expert in the title as well, which I don't know why he would do that, but hey, here we are. Anyway, guys, as always, thank you so much for watching. It is very much appreciated. I hope you get a good time, and I will see you soon. Like I said, no stream tomorrow, then potentially Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then again next weekend. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. Say hi to B-Dot for me, and I will see you soon. What's that, everybody? Bye-bye!